Good morning. Let's get the fun started, shall we? Good morning, guys. It's another dark and dreary day. Hey, Jay. How you doing today? How's it going? Promo done. Sweet. How's it going, sweetie? There's opening. Bought myself 2 sandwiches yesterday, so that way I could have one for dinner and then one for breakfast today. It's been a zombie kind of day, huh, sweetie? It's a mood. You like that thinking? Yeah. One of the best sandwich shops in town. I was like, you know what? I kind of want one for breakfast too. And this one is what's called an egg wrap. Basically, they kind of cut it in half for me. But basically, got eggs. It's got chicken, bacon bits, corn, and then you can put whatever kind of salad dressing you want in it. It was really good. We did start filling out an application for a teacher training program. Ooh. Yeah, I like the egg wrap. I haven't tried. I've tried their chicken one once, and it was pretty good. Um, I haven't tried their other ones yet, but their famous dish is called poke bowl, and it's basically like a taco bowl almost. Kind of fill it up with salad, and then whatever kind of vegetables you want in it, whatever salad dressing you would like in it. And I think it's focused on avocado sauce. I think. But that's their like signature dish there. Yeah, I like their wraps better than their sandwiches. I think it's a texture thing, maybe. Yeah, I woke up from a very weird dream. I did type it in the Discord channel for dreams and interpretations, but it felt really real. It felt like I was really there, and all that stuff really happened. And I woke up a little disoriented because I was like, was I really there? I really, I don't know. It was really weird, but it was kind of nice to see all my old coworkers again from my previous jobs in the dream. True, true. It's almost like eating a burrito. Almost. Plus, this, for some reason, just goes together so well. But it's really, really nice. And it's only $5, which is cheaper than Subway. And cheaper than most sandwich places around here, actually. Because at Subway, you're looking at between 10 to $12 for a sandwich. Even some go as high as 15. Where's this one? I can get two halves for $5. Cheaper in the long run. Hey, Death. Good morning. Have you been watching Scream recently? Mm, no. Although I watch the movies on a frequent basis. How's your day been, Death? But I did hear the news that our Mr. Matthew Lillard is potentially coming back. Um, and Stu Macher, his character, is potentially making a cameo or a little more than a cameo. There's a lot of fan rumors that Stu Macher didn't die in the first movie, that he was in rehabilitation and planning out his revenge against Sydney. And Neve Campbell is also coming back to reprise her role as Sydney Prescott. Um, there's also rumors that the person who played Billy Loomis is also potentially making a comeback too. I think there's something about Sydney experiencing the ghosts again, like when she saw her mom before, even though her mom died. So I'm thinking they might be having a couple of flashbacks and going through Sydney's like psychosis. Maybe she might be the next killer. And she's experiencing all these hallucinations, thinking that somebody's killing her, when in fact she's the one doing the killings. I don't know, that'd be interesting to see. Hey Pika. You think you heard a few are coming back and someone got AI to generate possible plot for the next one? And that theory sounds so good. People shouldn't really heavily be relying on AI for creativity and plot stories. They could come up with better shit than that. Unless they're Disney, then Disney cannot come up with better shit. You just finishing hat number 12? Nice, let's go. But yeah, I'm super excited when I heard Matthew Lillard is coming back. I was like, we love us some Matthew Lillard. Schumacher was a very interesting character. They like the voice modifier thing where the real killers use the old faces of the dead to kill. Ooh. Okay. That would be interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, and the kid who played her half brother Roman, the the movie director, he's also coming back too, apparently. So most of the killers, the old killers, are coming back somehow. Again, I'm thinking flashback, or I'm thinking like ghost, or some type of hallucinatory thing going on. Same. It was nice to hear that Neve Campbell is coming back for Sydney Prescott, because Scream franchise is not Scream without her. It just isn't. Oh, and Gail Weathers is also, since she's like one of the remaining survivors, she's also coming too. So, be nice to see the old crew come back, with the exception of Dewey, our old small time little sheriff, our deputy Dewey. He ain't coming back. I think it could be her mental health mixed with the killer messing with her to use her own mental health against her. Then we don't know if it's a killer or her imagining. That's true. That's true. So this one could be more of a thriller, a psychological thriller than anything else, which would be nice for a change. Instead of just being your typical, teen hack and slash. Yeah, they got all sorts of potential with this. I just hope the writers don't fuck it up. Well, the writers and the crew, I should say. Because believe me, just like on Veilguard, it takes more than one person to fuck something up. It's usually a whole gaggle of people, not just one person. True. Nothing will ever beat the original, though. Nothing. The first three were amazing. 4, 5, and 6. They were okay, but they were not like that great. Again, without Sydney, You don't have the basis for the overall feeling of the killer's modus operandi, you know? That one still has you on the edge of your seat. The rest got more predictable and less interesting, yeah. Especially it was like Sydney's, cousin. Then it became the duo of Hayden's character and her supposed lover. And then Hayden's character coming back for the next one. It just, it really was too predictable. And it really had no connection to the previous killers and their modus operandi and how they worked. It's like the Saw series. I've only seen the first 3, and there are roughly 10 movies for Saw. And I haven't had a chance to watch all of them. But I'm hesitant because is it even necessary to watch all the movies to understand the killer's perspective? Yeah, the gore porn kind of part of it. Yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, I don't mind blood, guts, and gore and whatnot. But if it gets overplayed and it doesn't become part of the plot, then it's pointless. It's like sex in a horror movie. You just randomly have sex. Does it have anything to do with the plot? No. It's just moot point. But they know that sex sells, so they put it in the movie, up the ante. I love the Final Destinations. They're a guilty pleasure of mine. The deaths are so wacky and out of the ordinary. Some of them are creative. Yeah, well, that's why Scream made it. That's why Scream made fun of it. If you're in a horror series or a horror franchise, you have rules, just like Randy said. Number 1, no vices. That's no alcohol and no sex and no drugs. Those are your 3 vices right there. If you get involved in any one of those 3, you're dead. Number 4, stay a virgin. Number 5, don't ever say, I'll be back, because you won't be. Number 6, don't trust anybody. That and you didn't want irrational fears. I think it's a little too late for that because most of us, especially drivers, we don't go driving behind those flatbed trucks with the logs on the back with worry that one of them's going to fly straight through your windshield. We all learned our lesson hardcore from watching that one. You need to get the 5th one to complete your collection. Ooh, girl. I got them all on my PC. I have them all. I used to watch it with my parents often. My dad really loved the 2nd movie. The only deaths we didn't like, I particularly didn't like the tanning bed one. Not a big fan of tanning beds in the first place. But the one that really irked me, because I'm very sensitive about my eye problems, is the lady that was going through LASIK surgery, and the laser cut through her eye. I know they don't get that intense. I know they don't get that high, but again, irrational, uncomfortable feeling. That's what really got me. The one with the roller coaster, that shit happened in real life. Yep, on multiple occasions. It took years to trust an electric whisk, and then my mom goes and takes a chunk out of her thumb when you were about 10 after you told her not to put her thumb on it. Years you watch Final Destination? Monster. Anything to do with eyes? Yeah. Eyes and needles. Those two things. Very uncomfortable things. I watched the one right before your first shift at a theme park. Oh, honey. Oh. My number one rule of thumb is I don't watch the movies before I travel. Be careful with Saw 10 if you don't like eye things. I just kind of cringe and kind of go, one eyed kind of thing. I'm like, eh. But I don't be like, ah. I don't react like that. Because believe me, in real life, I have seen worse. I've put my hand in a dead body's chest before, okay? When I went on a field trip to an autopsy. I felt the squeezy, squeegee, squishy, squelchy feeling of internal organs in a dead guy's body. I've seen the reality of death and execution before. There ain't nothing that's really gonna get me traumatized or completely scared out of my wits. I'm just too jaded for that now. I sucked up by a vacuum. I think, honestly, the weirdest movie I have seen that kind of made me cringe a lot. I love you, Robert Englund. You're amazing as Freddy Krueger. But when you become a director and you direct one of those B horror movies, that's where the line stops. There was a movie I happened upon, and it was zombie versus strippers, I believe, or zombie strippers or something. And one of the zombies shoved up pool balls up her hoo-ha and using her hoo-ha as a cannon. I'm not joking. She used her hoo-ha as a cannon to shoot out pool balls. That is the weirdest thing I have ever seen in a B horror movie, and I've seen a lot. I've seen the Gingerbread Man. I've seen the Revenge of Gingerbread Man. I've seen all the Jack Frost movies where he humps her to death in the tub. I've seen the weird movies with Tim Curry. All the weird B movies. I've seen a lot of weird shit. But that vampire, that zombie hoo-ha and shooting pool ball thing really, really just made me go cringe. Why does my mother own this film? I don't know. And why does my stepfather suggesting you watch it? You freaked out watching the crappy movie called Dentist. I remember that one. If you think you cringed out worse, there's an older movie back from the 1980s called Mr. Giggles or Dr. Giggles. That one was kind of influenced by Stephen King. But Dr. Giggles was a cringier one. He was a serial killer who masqueraded as a dentist. You've been recommended a film called Slither. I'm not going to spoil anything for you for that one, Jay. I'm not going to spoil anything. Death, no biggie, existential crisis, real shit. Yeah. How you doing today, Sanity? You have bought it and not watched it yet. I will not spoil it for you, sweetie. I heard about what I assume you're thinking about. Yeah. Oh, another weird, not horror movie, but like psychological weirdness was a movie I had watched with an ex-friend of mine. It's called Men. And it's about this ancient sentient creature that is completely immortal and it's completely hermaphroditic in the sense that it reproduces with itself. You can't kill it. And yes, it has the an autonomy of both men and women, and you do get in action in the movie. That was a weird one. My friend said it terrified him, and you're curious. You're gonna go. Bleh. You're gonna want to vomit almost. Yeah, that one was a weird one. I could tell it to go fuck itself. Oh. But believe me, there are a lot of B horror movies that I have seen that are strange, but that Zombie versus Strippers one was one that took the cake. And if this is the one produced or directed by Robert Englund, who plays Freddy Krueger, then that's the correct one, Jay. Because that one certainly took the cake. I've seen probably 98, 99% of all zombie movies that are out there. And I say 98 and not 100 because there are certain types of films that I refuse to watch. And those are considered highly illegal. And I'm talking about snuff films and, you know, adult movies, for the lack of better terminology. Because there's a lot of those out there too. But I don't have access to them because I don't have access to the dark web. But anyways, I digress on that one. But yeah, that's still the cringiest movie I have ever seen, other than next to Twilight. But oh, and 50 Shades. They're all on the same tier. Um, and probably all the Disney live action remakes are also up there on that tier as well for being crappy. Good night, Monster. You watched a film once that was so brutal and realistic that they actually had cops called on them because people thought they actually killed people in that film. You saw it when you were 15, probably explains why you're messed up. It could be. I mean, I witnessed a murder when I was young. That kind of messed me up internally for a long time, which is why I'm kind of sort of jaded and desensitized to violence. The plot for 50 Shades was alright. Nah. As a person who's been in the BDS scene community for a long time, even though I haven't been since living in Korea, again, it was a fan fiction that got published. It wasn't. it kind of gave off a community as a bad light because the person who wrote the book didn't do their research on the proper terminology of consent and what BDSM really is. So, I'm going to label it as it is. It's a fan fiction. It's an adult version of what Twilight would have been had she not censored herself. The little background things that were happening, you played on your phone for the rest of it? Yeah. Yeah, true. Everything else other than, you know, Gray and her and whatever was normal. Like, I don't know. I got lost in it after a few minutes and I was like, not even worth watching or reading. I have read better fan fiction out there between Harry Potter and Draco Malfoy. than the shit they did for 50 Shades of Grey. Okay. I've read better developing friendship stories between Hermione and Professor Snape. And that's telling you something. And no, not all the fan fiction I read is smut, okay? I read some that are pretty good at developing characters. Because as a writer, my number one general rule is character development, character development, character development. Those are, that specifically is the most important factor in creating a very captivating story. If your viewers or your consumers cannot understand or tolerate or have some sort of feeling about your character, you're not doing it right. Some people need to learn how to hate your characters. Some people need to learn how to love your characters. Some people need to learn how to relate to the characters. You need some sort of emotion to elicit from your consumers in order to really provide a really good story. If you don't, it's a washout. Plotline, coincidental. It's all about the character development. That's what's most important. And that goes along with like video games, movies, most entertainment outlets. But again, it's my opinion. Y'all just take it with a grain of salt. I'm not shoving it down y'all's throats. I'm not Andrew Tate here. You guys actually have a brain and you have your own thoughts and your own opinions. The sandwich is amazing. Alright. So, where we left off, we found Hellman. And now we're waiting for the call. You want to know who made Amy Pond walk like she was something stuck up her ass in the Doctor game?
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you.
That's a very good question. Should put it up to the devs.
I wouldn't if I were in your shoes.
For the more vanilla people, I can assume it's more thrilling to watch 50 Shades. Your ex thought it was wild, and you told him I read better things than half the books he bought me. Yeah, exactly. There are better things out there than 50 Shades. 50 Shades was not a good representation of the potentials out there. They just happened to get lucky to be the one that got published and also made a movie out of. People got crazy over 50 Shades when you found the most vanilla shit. It was kind of the same feel for Magic Mike. For those of us who enjoyed Magic Mike, we only enjoyed the scenes where there were actual dancing. The plot was shit. The story, the characters were shit. A lot of us are open enough to admit that. But we still enjoyed the dancing scenes, especially with Channing Tatum trying to seduce that girl. Magic Mike was a beautiful film when you were closeted. Oh my god, honey. The dreams I had about that man, not Channing Tatum, but the other beautiful man that was dancing. The dancing was the only good thing. See, even Pika admits it too. The dancing, the scenes when they were actually dancing, beautiful. Lindsay Sands' vampire book. Oh my god, Lindsay Sands' works is amazing. You could not only watch the films, you could only watch the films when your sisters owned. So you borrowed a bunch, and that was one of them. You did enjoy the dancing though. That and the step up. Step up's a throwback. That's the one I'm talking about. The one that did the Backstreet Boys dancing in front of the convenience store owner. That man. He is Alcide on True Blood. So I was already attached to him to begin with. And I'm like, that man is beautiful. It's too bad he broke up with what's her name? Sofia Vergara. They would have made beautiful children together. But unfortunately, they both were hotheads and they weren't really good together, so they broke up. I just questioned my mom about zombie strippers, and within 2 minutes, she sent me a photo of the box. Oh, God. Can you send the photo to me, Jay, and I'll verify whether that's the correct one or not? I'm pretty sure there's quite a few different movies with zombies and strippers together. But that could be it. That's a scene in my mind from that movie I will never get out of my head. That's the one. Yep, Robert Ingalls and Jenna Jameson. Yep. That is the one. Oh my God, Jay. Oh, jeez. I love Freddy Krueger too. And it was awesome to see Robert Englund make a cameo in Stranger Things. That was amazing. I was like, oh my God, it's Robert. I know that face anywhere. He popped in briefly on that last season. It was so cool. And she owns a lot of horror films. And a very, very weird film like that. Yep. That's one of them. Yeah, after Freddy Krueger did, after Robert did Freddy Krueger and a couple of other smaller films, he kind of moved back behind the scenes and became a director and a producer. So he did a lot of strange films along with Tim Curry, both acting and producing. I wish they would hurry up with Stranger Things. I know. I'm like anxiously waiting for the conclusion. She's telling me to watch a lot of Rob Zombie, and you don't know if you're if you're unstable for those yet. Bring a lot of alcohol, Jay, and a lot of popcorn. If you're able to stomach through all that. I think I first watched it the week it came out. Now it feels so long since then. I know. Same. I need to know what happens too. We are dealing with the results of both Vecna and the Mind Flayer. Now that the gate has opened, what the hell's gonna happen? You're honestly not sure if you can handle it? See who's closer? Well, we already confirmed some rumors. Will is going to be Vecna's, AKA's, Mind Flayer's ex-flayed. So there's something about Will that he hasn't let go yet. So we're thinking that Will is going to turn against everybody, basically. And that he will have to fight 11. But I would love to see Jamie come back as Vecna. Mm-hmm. There's something about Will Byers. I know he has gone through a lot. I think that's the only rumor that was confirmed is that Will is going to be the center of the story this time. And that Max is potentially still alive, even though she's in a coma. And it has to do something with her mind being like the final battle scene between her and whatever remnants of Vecna is left in the Mind Flayer. So we don't exactly sure know if Max is going to survive the rest of the way while she's in a coma or not. Or whether at all she wakes up. Yeah, I don't want her to die either. I still didn't want Alexi. I didn't want Alexi to die, even though he was, Russian KGB, like scientist and whatnot. He didn't deserve to go out that way. We've been holding on to them for so long for them to die now. I know. Especially since the final season has been delayed for so long because of all the controversy and the writer strikes and the actor strikes, everything. Ooh, you're making another hat with your favorite color? Let's go. So I hope they don't disappoint, and I hope that they wrap up this series beautifully. Because we kind of need it to. Investigate the site from the Bart Moss Collective message. Alright. What do I do with this one? What message? Ow. What am I supposed to do with this one? Oh, I forgot. I need to grip these. That didn't work. I wanted it to. I fucked up already. Uh. Oh, this is a complex one. Yeah, I messed up that one. I hate this. Really nice. We'll take a pic in a second. Posted pic in our channel in my Discord. Sweet. I'm not very good at this thing. No. And the other one. I fucked up. I'll do that one later. Let's work on a different. Oh, finally you're calling?
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on a footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Hi. Alright, let's go. Take the fast travel. Where are we going? Go from Jig Street. You making another multi-purple one? Ooh. Overload. So pretty. I like it. I love the soft colors. Those two will be just for you. Okay, he wants me to elevate top. Wool. Yeah. Meow. Ooh, worn samurai cap. Elevator. How many do you think you'll make for the Christmas stuff, Pika?
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Camp Tower AZ has crashed outside of Main City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by
You're up for the finals against Razor Hugh Pro Heavyweight Championship. Finally set me up with another fight.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
He's
Dudes
got the
know-
gift of the gab. Can't be denied, but I need to steal your buddy for a sec.
What are you?
Well,
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V.
ooh.
I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of
Probably at least
power.
100 hats by then.
The
Woo,
floats
woo.
are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
You brave.
And how you aim to manage that?
While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned
Hey,
more
hey,
about
hey.
the floats.
Mine was not shady
They
dealings.
are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
You make that sound so damn easy.
Right? Then what?
I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Have very much faith in me, sir.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that?
That's true.
The risks are considerable.
You'll have an
Yeah,
overstock.
well, Getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
I like your work ethics, man. Surprised Johnny ain't saying shit right now. What was that about him forcibly taking our body? Doing what he will with it? Nice. A good price range.
Fucking worked.
That was it? I didn't need to decrypt anything? Okay. Easier than I thought it would be.
And
Done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But
Wasn't
before
expecting
we
it to be
discuss
easy.
that- Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Ooh, sushi?
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Ooh, yakitori. Oh,
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. When he
Tony.
outlives his purpose, we'll flatline.
Oh, yakitori.
Bridge we might cross, but only might.
He's such a
We'll
food
see.
snob. It's funny.
Glad we're
I
on the same
mean, I have my moments too. How you doing, Tony? What's up? You can easily make profit. Each ball of wool is roughly 2 to 3 each. So you can make 2 hats with 1 ball of wool. There you go. Good deal.
You never know what a dog's thinking. Might be the same thing.
Nice, nice. We're still up for doing 7 days after stream, right?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Yakitori.
Okay, I have laid.
That's all you're gonna eat and you haven't eaten all day?
One. We break into
I'm about to shove this
Arasaka
in your
Industrial
mouth.
Park. 1.5. We have Hanako-sama's float. 2.
So did you get
During
home?
the parade, with my help, you
I'm assuming
eliminate any
game
sniper.
is
3.
Warhammer?
I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
You found some teddy cookies that smell and taste just like a ohani? Ooh.
Well, sounds like a suicide
I like the sound of
bomber.
that.
Done dumber shit than this, so.
Your leagues
He's
of
even more stupid than
Golem,
stealing
aka
from
dwarves
Arasaka.
and a space marine,
None dumber
space
yet,
wolves.
no. Set the bar pretty high with
Ooh,
that
good
one.
luck.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let
You're
him.
a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together. Cook! Louder! Louder!
Decided to double the
Yorinobu.
amount of our
In the
active
flesh.
Night City security forces. President Myers has
He
closed
eliminated the
breach
last
in the
obstacle
RVF
between
force.
himself and
Provocation
complete
targeted
power.
at the NUSA
And they
and
Surrendered it to him.
Tell me that. What do we call the murder of my father?
It's called
Was that not a
patricide, you fool.
provocation?
You're the
Was
one who
that
killed your
not-
father.
Arasaka.
He would have to enable Montoya himself. Does that make any
Before
sense?
Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa.
Kasa is like shit. Poop. Anything like smelly defecation. Basically what Kasa is. 4 packs of honey and 4 packs of chocolate chip teddies in a pack for one bargain. Ooh. Found the gold mine, girl.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are 3. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind
Avoid key.
Hanako-sama.
Okay.
The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Taking some with you to Stacy's this weekend to snack on? Yeah, let's go.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask.
It's not fresh.
in
Aww.
person.
True sanity, true.
Why'd
It wouldn't be
Saburo
fresh.
tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness
For Yorinobu.
for
Nice.
his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of
You excited for the new season of
declared
Reacher?
war on his own family. Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance.
Oh.
Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of
Oh,
his
the sister
deeds.
complex.
Feels like that's about to change. As long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play. Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Fell out of my purse.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
There we go. You kind of neglected your Doctor Who collection to get Reacher on DVD. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to get your man on the screen, huh? I don't blame you. Alright. Saving. Happen.
We must just climb up here.
Oh, honey, you move like an old man. How the hell are you gonna jump on the dashi float?
Now this way.
You're not spry and spruce like I am.
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
I mean, he's an old man without his implants. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Bruh, you gonna make me... Eh? On the roof. Okay. Scaffolding. Got a lot of places for coverage. Raise the roof.
Hey V, haven't heard of any cyber psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Okay. It cracked me up reading some reviews about some men don't like the fact that Reacher is shirtless sometimes in series. They obviously haven't read the books. He literally has sex with different women in each book. I mean, true. He's what I would call, because there's an idol that I also admire too, who has a hate relationship with his shirt, because he performs without his shirt quite often. And a lot of insecure men don't like him because of that fact. It's called fan service. So it's okay for women to do fan service for men, but when it comes to women wanting fan service for men, it's a problem. The double standard is quite shocking, to be honest. I mean, guys get it all the time on TV screens and on movies. You guys get the boob action. You guys get the women with perky big breasts and everything and all that stuff. And we women, we don't get much eye candy. Granted, that's been changing, but we don't get that much eye candy. They should make a book about that one guy from Saga Frontier 2, make it a romance novel. 82 kids and only living till the mid-50s. That's impressive. Reacher has both. True. You're on the side of the debate, right? We would like more frontal nudity from men. Just as much as men get frontal nudity from women. It's really not fair. Not all of us are focused on boobs. Nice to see a shirtless guy from time to time.
Beautiful view of the city.
If?
But you know, for some reason, people are uncomfortable seeing dicks on screen. Never understood why. So it's okay for a woman to go full frontal nudity for everybody, but not for a man with a penis. No sense, I tell you. With my Korean inflection to that.
Hate Night City that much?
Not in Finnish movies. There's dicks left and right.
I'm simply homesick, as you say.
I need to learn Finnish then now, don't
We
I?
must look for vulnerabilities.
Hey, Nathan. What's up? How you doing today?
Weak
Welcome on
listeners.
in.
While I try to think of a diversion,
You came into a very interesting
Arasaka
point in our
cannot
conversation.
discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert.
You need some help translating a meme? It's supposed to be making fun of UK rappers? Oh boy. At this point, I just become envious of the bodies and it motivates me to eat better while enjoying the show. I'm just sitting back enjoying the show. You just woke up from a nap?
But
Nice,
attention.
nice. How was the nap?
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something.
Oh look, it's
Shall
foggy.
we
Like
begin?
most of the time here in Korea. With all of our smog shit.
Let's do this. Footbridge, but it's guarded.
That's an exaggeration on their part, Death. I don't think they're quite the size of a rifle. Was alright until someone woke you up with a phone call? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Because you can't multitask? Damn phone, let me finish. Aww. Is someone having problems controlling their fingers?
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Why would you let me scan anything?
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
They're calling their Willy a rifle. Yes.
A
They're-
last resort.
It's a
I
size
do not wish to guide
comparison.
you.
That's the thing. UK rappers be like, "Suck on my willy. It's quite delightful. If I catch you in West Gloucestershire, you'll catch the rifle." I don't get it. All right, so there could be two meanings for this one. So they're saying because there's a difference between the West End and the East End. I'm assuming this rapper is in the East End and he'll feel betrayed if you go to the West. Something like that. And he'll pop a cap in you if you're on that side. I don't know. Or he could be comparing his willy size to the people in Gloucestershire. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing the city's or the jurisdiction's name. I don't know. Gloucestershire. Okay, got it. You got buzzed so hard you can't remember what day it is? Oh, honey.
Pipes. See 'em?
You know there are buzz level settings,
We
right,
could
Pika?
use
You don't
that
have to
to
have
get
it
this.
high at all times. You can gradually increase it. You don't have to be bzzz at 100% of the time, you know? You can't pronounce half of them either. You always have to double check. If you put a finger on the trigger, it fires 3 times already. Oh.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
Damn. You don't have to, but we can. You prefer full max? Girl, you gotta make that thing gradual. It's like having the guy go full all in raw dog without, you know, getting you warmed up first. Take some time with it. And everything? Oh. It's so finicky. Weakness to lightning, resistant to fire.
I could use comms
This is not at all oriented. Pika's not playing around. Now you need full max. You want wobbly legs? Girl, you can still get wobbly legs even with gradual.
This is not bad.
Think I've seen everything.
You wish to come for this reconnaissance? Do your job. I expected you to be more useful than this.
All right, quit moaning. I'll give it another glance. Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
You need it hard and fast. Girl. Be careful you don't desensitize yourself. Why is this thing so funky? It's not oriented. What else is there to highlight?
Perfect for sabotage.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Enough to make your teeth chatter. Good God, girl.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
Like I said, I'm just
So,
built for more
we going in?
endurance than you.
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
There's a cargo carrier there. No! I wanted to investigate it. Uh-oh, we're malfunctioning again.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it?
Cat.
That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
Sometimes there's no
First
time
it
for
was birds,
formalities.
then dogs. Cats
I don't
actually put
know.
up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Bakeneko? Really? You think it's a Bakeneko? It's a ghost cat?
Chill. It's just a cat.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Can't scan it.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
I know many stories about those too.
Miss Home?
A foolish
Apple
question.
Tango. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Childhood memories. Let's see. The hopping buildings, running away from badges, iron taste of blood from a split lip.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters
like fizzy apple
sometimes
juice.
passed
Ooh,
through our
me.
slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Let me guess. So they could turn him into corpo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being
I got
Saburo
PJ.
Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
He did, in a way.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention. And Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their
I
order,
do.
their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around.
How many you got this
It's
time,
here.
Dev?
Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if
I like how she's
nothing
casually
else is
laying
possible.
down over there in
What
front of the cat.
millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability?
What are you doing, Johnny?
Safety.
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of
16.
scop tins.
Damn.
Corpse decided that too.
Must have gotten some good ones today.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but clipping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
I disagree. You can teach an old dog new tricks. I mean, look where I've gone.
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It
Well,
will
he just
find
rolled
its
over with
own
the
way.
cat.
As will we.
Did the cat see him, I wonder?
I think it is time to do something.
Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Come on, old man. You're so slow. I'm gonna enjoy looking at those memes after stream, aren't I?
I'll be in touch. The divergent reaction, that is mine to do.
Okay. While we continue that, let's meet with Regina. Probably.
Hey, shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises.
You shut the fuck up, dude.
Hey then, whatever.
I'm over here doing my own thing. I don't care about Arasaka right now. I need me a fast travel point. One nearby? Of course there is. You found the cheesiest pickup line ever. Give it to me, Death. What is it? You gotta look at the meme or it wouldn't be funny? Okay. Look at him now. I get it. Oh, good. Wow. That one kind of hurt. That is a lot of cheese. Quite a lot. Steve Urkel would be all over that. You move your fat ass, you damn pickup truck driver. Oh, now you pick up speed? Oh my god. Jackass driver. You don't need to emulate real life drivers, gamers. Devs. You don't need to, okay? I can't wait to see what my new upgrades are going to be like now. They upgraded my body, but we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything combat-wise. Done posting now? That's a lot of memes. Ding.
Fee.
There she is.
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I appreciate the effort you put in. You've given most cyber psychos a second chance. And I know it wasn't easy. Some of the cyber psychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks. Wanted to tell me something?
About cyberpsychosis? Not really, but thanks again for asking.
Yay! Close down. Final fight. They've upgraded some. Let's see if we're capable of it. Be right back. Okie dokie J.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Okay. Then we'll go meet Panem then. Yes, Pika? Why you screaming my name, girl? I hadn't done anything yet. What's up? You just now noticed it? It looks like we're good to continue BG3 on the new patch. Sweet. I'm excited. And as long as it doesn't corrupt our old data. You just woke up. Hey, Gold. How you doing today, hun? How was your nap? Oh, nothing up here? I thought that would have been like a shard or a box or something up here. Alright, what do you want, Pan Am? You need to do a BG3 playthrough someday? Oh my god, Sanity. Yes, please. You had to go online to get on Discord. Ah.
V, it's good you're here.
Yeah, they updated with new subclasses. I need to replay the game again with the new subclass actions.
V? What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast.
Oh, hell yeah?
You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Alright, so we're here to reconnaissance and
Well, B.
sneaky sneak and
Panam and V.
re-kidnap somebody. This will be fun.
What happened to Scorpion? She shows up.
It came up with a weird update thing on the laptop. And
Ignore that.
she can kick your ass. Can I kick your ass too, Sanity?
Seriously? You really aim to
She
do
is
that?
waifu material,
Someone
though.
has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to.
I like her sass.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's true about Linux. I forgot about that almost.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Oh, do I have to be quiet? Man.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a...
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
Okay.
Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside.
Okay. Could be worse.
That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Forklift. And there's quite a few people in here.
Do you see the tracks?
Let's camp. Explosive.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Oh, quite a few people up in here. Okay.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
Trying to mark everybody before we leave. I marked most people.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
I think I got most everybody tagged. I believe. Hey, Velveteen. You've only had to take out about 8 of those people, but that was being
It
stealthy.
connects the garage to the main structure. I think going that back way with that single person there is probably the best bet, and then sneak around through. I think I tagged most everybody now.
Okay.
I should be good.
Got some stuff to work with now.
Should be good.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
I'm excited to figure out what happens next. After this quest, we got
Solid job.
we gotta take down Arasaka
Either way,
soldiers
it'll have to do.
and interrupt the parade.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Damn.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
No,
Want
don't
me
tell me to
driving?
take the wheel.
Yep. I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
God damn it. Game, why do you torture me so? Why must I drive?
You'll come back, right?
What am I stuck on now? Oh my god. What the hell? The hell did I get stuck on? Oh my god.
Yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Not a word. What the fuck is up with the steering? Shut up, Sanity. I said not a word.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's
Ain't
the
that
Saul
just
I
fast
remember.
travel there?
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Girl, I'm driving. I'm not paying
Oh, it's
attention
bad
to
and
the
more than
damn
it's
storm
looked.
out there.
We have to move quickly. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
All right. Change our output here. You think you're gonna go ahead and bed? All right. Night, night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by and hanging with us, sweetie. Hope you feel better soon. I look cray. All right. Hopefully we shouldn't be as squishy anymore. All right. Yep. Night, night, sweetie. Say goodnight to Seb for me.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Fudge, it didn't keep him tagged. If only I had a sniper.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Retagging the peeps. You think you know what you did wrong? What did you do, Pika? What did you do? Girl. Facing. Back first. Oh. Moved. Bruh, the timing.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Stop moving. Okay, nobody comes by this way. Woo! Took out one person already. Woo! Let's go. Well, hello there. How you doing, Dobby? Yeah, we'll see in 2 weeks. Discord updates a lot. Yes, they do update a lot. Doing eh? Sorry, hon. I just saw your message in the Discord. No, I no longer stream on Twitch. No longer have access. Let's save, because that was beautifully executed on my part. Almost got caught though. All right, time for the second dude that's pacing. I'm gonna try to take them all out. I want the XP. Plus, it just makes it that much more exciting, you know? This guy, that guy is still plotting. Move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Fudge! Bitch! Gotta wait till he gets back over here. Timing. And that's what tech support in Discord is for. Mm-hmm. Take him out to dinner or out out? What do you mean out out? I'm taking him for a spin. There are some really nice YouTube tutorials, Pika, that you could watch. It helped me a lot with OBS and things like that, too. Come on, dude, get your booty back over here so I can kill you and pull you over to the side. Or at least knock you out. No, show you a good time. Back over here. Or do you want me to kill the guy squatting first? He's on his way back. Back over here. Mm. Maybe. Maybe Davi. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There is a way you can do all that without starting from scratch.
Damn it! Stay out of sight!
Girl, I am out of sight. What you talking about? Oh. No, I didn't. Red. Hee. Oh, I'll take that. I can sell it for parts. Okay. Next. So far, we're doing good.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Mark all these guys in their perspective. Okay, flub up. There's not a sniper there. There's two guys down here. I saw the body. There was a silhouette right here of somebody just here. I know I did not see. I know I was not hallucinating. Okay. Gone through all of the things now. Oh boy. I need to take out this guy. Woo!
You're seriously making me look for you? Come on.
Gonna find the body and alert them. Oh wait, my pistol has a silencer on it. Put the silencer on. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have gone after that guy. Here, coming all this way.
Who's there?
That's weird. The fuck? I'm gonna find you sooner or later. Huh?
That was close. You gotta wait for the mods to update to use the new classes with them? Aww.
I'll find you, just like I found the others.
That guy walking to
That's weird.
Fudge, somebody found the bodies? I didn't realize somebody went up there already.
Getting tired of this. What the? That's weird. You wanna get eaten by rats?
Damn it, Pete! So much for being sly.
Sorry. I was getting impatient. Oh, an unmarked person.
Reloading! Come on, I just wanna talk. I was born for this shit!
getting out of here.
And nothing to be shy about.
It lost me.
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet.
A meat puppet. Kinky.
What the hell?
Somebody unmarked.
Come on. Getting tired of this.
What the hell?
That's not the only thing making her legs wobbly.
You have no idea who you're fucking with. You are.
Yeah, that should just be everybody on that side now.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you. Who's there?
Oh, goodness. No, it's okay. It's just your friend that fell down. There was another cam. Remember exactly where. There it is. Damn, I'm good at this.
For everyone if you just come out.
Find some.
You want a lolly, little girl?
I can leave that one guy. I'll come back for him later. But most of the place has been cleared out now.
You want to get eaten by rats?
What's weird, sir? What's weird? Don't know what you're talking about.
Panem, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking Raffins. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Oh, that was a lot. What? Oh my goodness. That's a interesting selling point they got going on there for that.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Sounds so.
Saul?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panem.
Panem? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Brewing to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there. The cavalry's about to arrive! Main gate, be ready!
Look on the bright side. I'm not even gonna torture you. Oh, fuck.
Hurry, hop in the back!
Check out most of the people. Welcome back, Pika. They really like their
Panem,
meat
you're
puppets,
making a
don't they?
mistake. Another
You're
one.
serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
And the scent of blood?
What?
We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
Shall I hang out the back and start shooting?
Oh, you've stepped in it now.
We need to shake them. That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it! Cut off that tail!
That's what she said.
Get ready. All the Caldos! find shelter.
I know, damn it! There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck! My head! You out to kill me?
That's not a good gun.
We got hit! Big! I can't push it much more!
I need me an angle.
Haha! Beautiful!
This ought to slow him down.
Woo! We got him!
Haha! Out of way, girl. I couldn't have done it better myself.
You got out a different way? This is what happens if you're too loud? Yeah? Squeeze what out of what? I know, that was the question.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Dangle's left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
Oh,
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Why do I gotta
you know
do
what? Check the
everything?
fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burned.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Pen M. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste, no, hunger for freedom. Not easy to come by in Night City. Corp's got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Word boobs in it?
Well, what was that about?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Bruh. Am I seducing her? Why is she putting her feet on me?
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd
Much
be
better.
cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Oh my god. The romance options have opened.
What a day.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind.
V. No. It's really
Rejected.
nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
That's okay.
Right. So, friends, then.
I think that would be best. And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me.
Accepting rejection and taking it is
Do you
fine.
hear that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
And she fell asleep fast, huh?
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Wow. Too quiet. Ooh, bright.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
So. Back's strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Hang on. Thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
But no
I
good
get the
hands,
snipper
Pam.
rifle now. Oh
I
my
know.
god, yes.
So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
Bye bye,
Remember,
saucy waifu.
I'm indebted.
She owes us one, as she said before.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Eat. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's do the final fight, and then we will hop right back into our main quest. Oh no, why can't I move? There we go. Bruh. Bruh! Guess I can't drive through the trash like I did last time? Let's see if we can get this guy. You had your bike blew up from going through the trash? Oh my goodness. That's rough. So far, I haven't had it explode yet. Alrighty, let's go. Let's beat up this heavyweight champion person thing. Yet. Exactly. Yet. Operative.
Alina lodbog Rosalla. Yaptan no.
Stop these fucking games! You're in deep shit!
And him.
P, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
I'll help her after this. Jesus, I wanted to go to the main story, but apparently she needs me more again. What the hell is this thing telling me to... What? Why is it telling me to go this way? There's a damn wall in my way.
I'm a free man, and I have the right to relax a little.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
I destroy you.
We're saying? Wrong button. Fuck, why did it send me all the way over there just to go through? No sense! Alright, let's do this. Oh, this area. Oh boy.
Yo, Rhino. See you're keeping busy?
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you, you'll see.
Hail Cesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
2 days tomorrow. I got time.
I'm glad I let him be.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha! The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
He got a shaving cream sponsor?
Very fucking funny. He's a 3-time heavyweight champion. Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corporal But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
A good question. You could be very good. This guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips, tricks.
Vic's here?
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this? But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'll pass.
Hey, you don't even know what it is yet.
I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus.
I'm not about to drop and fake games. Sake of money.
Alright, so are you two ready to fight?
Where is...
One round. All it's gonna take you to kiss my
Oh, there you are.
Vic? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
Faith in me is astounding, sir.
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, Night citizens.
I am so not ready for this fight. Going against a pro.
We have Razor Hughes and let's hear it. On to your corner.
V, hey, how are your spirits before the fight?
God, he's a big boy.
Good, but my knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
He big.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously, nanofiber real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet. He wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now, I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Alright, abdomen shots. Got it.
Keep it in mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
Let's get it.
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win!
His gut! Hit him in the gut!
69%. Aw.
Good! Keep the pressure till he breaks! Got him staggered. Just gotta land a few more.
Call it now! This fight's over! Victory and the prize belong to me, your champion!
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us.
You kissing the chair's ass?
Tomorrow, next year, this definitely ain't the last.
See you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
That was easier than I thought it would be.
Knew this would happen. Only the
But I
best
got my
team.
level up. Give me my cute little fists up. Tebus, I just learned the action movies are not over the top sometime. What you mean by that, Sanity? What you talk about? Alright, let's go save Pan Am and see what's going on with her. Got a soft spot for Soul and doesn't understand that. What's the saying? What was the saying? What's good for your whole isn't necessarily good for your soul. I think that's how that saying went. Did I collect everything the last time we had the fight in here? The Voodoo Boys? Yeah. They don't need to go through here. Wish I could have done that fight with my Mantis Blade. Parkour!
Проваливай.
You hit the upper left part of your face to the table corner, right under the eyebrow. It's still bleeding hard. Even cuts on my arms never bleed, so this is interesting. Well, it's because most head injuries, especially wounds and stuff, anything on your face will bleed a lot more. Action movies are accurate, confirmed? Yes. Almost all head injuries, regardless if it's the face, the head, the back of the head, near your cerebellum, anything like that, you're going to be bleeding a lot. Why I'm in combat? What the frick did I do? Why am I in combat? Oh, there it goes. Now it went kaplooey. Kind of deserved it. She got hit by the other car. I was over here minding my own business, getting on top of my vehicle. Trying to drive and everything, and then all of a sudden I get shot at for no damn reason. Welcome to vehicular chases. They gave me a vehicular chase. I gave him a testicular kick. I mean, I will do the same too. That little testicular torsion. So, still no improvement. Hopefully she'll get better soon. Okay, there is a fast travel point right here. I still can't forget about that one story from the guy in Sweden. He sat on a stool and his testicles got stuck in the holes of the stool. You know, it's like one of those bathroom stools you sit on while you're showering and whatnot. He got his testes stuck in it and tried to sue, what was it? I believe it actually came from IKEA. I don't think he just sat down and got it stuck. I think he was using it as a glory hole.
No, the rest will stay here in camp.
Because if a guy sees a hole, he's going to try to stick his dick in it.
Are we preparing for a visit
Not all guys.
Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The Raffins could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion?
I don't want any more surprises. Besides,
V, you're here.
What is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend?
Wow.
To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
Do you really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the
Get
job?
the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwoods country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob
Go for it.
also on board.
Get yourself to cool off a little bit, Death.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations.
So enjoy that shower.
Biotechnica. What a joke.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
And you plan to grab the Basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Glitched out there for a second. Hey there, waifu. Kinda looking back and forth across the screen.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and...
Yeah, it's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
This does stink to high heaven, though. That's the one thing with Saul I will agree with. It seems way too
I
easy.
heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands on me too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Something like that sounds too easy. It's too good to be true, usually. Unless you're dealing with stupid people, you know? Then that's different.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Jackie, gone too soon. Just starting to like him too, damn it. I'm starting to like Johnny. Johnny's gonna be taken away from us.
We have arrived.
Big bastard.
like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way?
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Now, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Okay.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Stay out of your hair then.
Good.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
Anytime.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Got a use for me?
Not particularly. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Panem asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Okay, buddy.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first. My, that was quick.
I just force things open, that's all. Not that hard.
The stairs it is, then. We have lights. Mitch and Bob must have managed to connect.
Got a little help from yours truly.
And this would have been the other way.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel
Free. Like you could Set off on 1,000 journeys all at once?
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
My friend had just come home from the
Okay,
doctor's
here we
checkup
are.
because she had birth not too long ago. And she called her the vagina mancer. And I must say, I've never thought of that. Oh my goodness. I love it. I never thought of that before too.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
That I never. Oh, money.
Carol! What are we looking for?
Punch cards!
What cards?
Oblong cards, holes in rows and columns.
Would you help me look?
Sure thing. Not here. Nada. Nada.
Must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
Girl, I'm working on it. What do you think I'm doing?
Nothing here.
Got it.
Oh, well, well. Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now?
You have to put it in the reader.
Well, V, the card. In the reader?
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Oh, wait.
Little engine that could.
Let's see what.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
I think she was just trying to get a confession out of us what our true intentions were. I have no ill intentions towards her.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
We're not rogue. But I can understand her trauma and her reasoning why she would want to easily trust us. None your business, Saul. None your business. I'm not her keeper. Just a friendo, that's all.
We could still
Get your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Ah, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
Oh, she remembered talking about Jackie. Oh. Well. Anybody talking?
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
She's adorable. Nothing bad better happen to her, damn it. I'm gonna go to war. Gotta protect the waifu. If not for my sake, for y'all's sake who love her as a
Is
waifu.
everyone ready?
Wakey wakey.
Let's ride, V.
Yes, I'm not driving. Thank God. No more driving vehicles for me. Only motorcycles, please. Panem is your straight girl? I wonder, are there any other romance options in the game?
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
each gender has two. Perfect.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Wait, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler. We're getting close. This is slow. Hey, shoot up the damn coupler. Hell yeah! I see them. Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Panem is straight, unfortunately. Aw, it's okay. We can't have our lesbian and our gay fantasies often. The male for female V in a side quest. And Judy swings your way? Gotcha.
Shit! Probably jammed again. Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
All units move that ass, Teddy boy.
Come on, Pete.
I'll blow you to pieces! 4. No! Damn! We're exposed!
Hurry up!
Cover me! Reloading! We got him! Extremist! I'll blow you to pieces!
Hell yeah! Mitch, up, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You better move.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
The male has Panam and a guy you haven't met yet. Seen him in the memories. Ooh. Okay. Have to take a look back.
Fuck! It worked! Woohoo!
Of course it did, just as I said it would.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Something tells me it's a trap.
Okay, just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
Something for both tastes. Sweet. I could care less if the characters are straight, gay, bi, whatever. I don't care. As long as I have some fun. Hell, if I could even romance Gale and Asterion together. Two of my favorite characters together would be hot.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh god. Going to ream you a new hole, girl. Okay, he's... I don't got him. There's...
So it begins.
Yep. Here we go. Don't look at me, this is my idea.
What's the
Follow
meaning of
me.
this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Till that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two
That
take
could've
the
been
trucks
worse.
around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order. You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Okay, now can we go to the main story? Jeez. You Gucci now?
See? Hello?
Wanna see what you got in stock?
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
Leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready. Squeaky clean now. Squeaky, squeaky. You missed a spot. Hey, I forgot I can buy new apartments. What about that? I'm glad you had a good shower. Enjoyed it. Well, it's hard to miss a spot if you don't have someone to assist. One cannot generally see their entire body. True, that is very true. Also a good... But did you clean your conscience? The answer would be no, San Annie. The answer is definitely 100%.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
And then Pika's like,
Have a look.
Peek. You'll hide. Upgrade. Aw, I still can't upgrade it to tier 4. Damn it. Or 4 plus, I mean. Almost 60. Gonna add it. That would be a waste of time and effort. It would just dirty up right away. Exactly. You're not thinking naughty thoughts. Lies, deceit, betrayal. Naturally, Pika's thinking good girl thoughts. So she says. Do we really know that's what she's thinking? Do I need more of the purple? Figure out where the... You're a bad boy and your dinner is toast with Nutella? Yum. I still have 2 5-pound peanut butter jars.
Hello, we haven't met.
And
I'm
Nutella.
Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
I have a feeling she's gonna call me for like a throuple situation or something. The way she was saying it was sensitive matters. Nutty goodness, right? Love me some Nutella and peanut butter. Oh my god, I can't wait for that giant ass peanut butter bunny. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good.
What are you checking them out? Nah, Chima mind needs to work.
I already scanned that one. Brooklyn barista. ETA on the bunny is the 28th now. Might come a little earlier than that. You forgot to buy those shots today? Aww, I saw we. You need money? Sell a kidney. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Hey, can you come over, Staten?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Eh? Judy? Uh-oh. It has something to do with Evelyn, doesn't it? We'll have to use whatever is left over. Yeah, of your rum. Yeah. About to say, don't put me in first person perspective. Downtown. I ain't got time for that right now. Oh my god. Don't ask why I suck at this. I just do. IRL, I don't suck. Oh my god. Why am I getting shot at? What the fuck did I do? Okay, you know what? I went Asian on your ass.
Listen, give us a couple of days. We won't be so bad.
Y'all are really asking for it. I'm over here trying to mind my own business, trying to go help a friend. Yeah, you have no head. Getting some more McCarthy's Thursday, and it's like chocolate Baileys, but cheaper. Ooh. Killed some of their people? So? They deserved it. Alright, Judy. What's going on here? What you calling me over here for?
In the bathroom.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving
Stop
her.
talking. I was only gone an hour.
Well, shit.
You checked your pulse?
She's gone.
How did this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch her 24/7. She'd made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity. Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine. I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
That was her smoke case.
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay?
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
I zeroed Woodman. Didn't plan on it, just how the chips landed. Glad I did, though.
Me too. I can't even imagine. Still, it's not enough. There's so many more like him. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Kaboom! Okay. And we leveled up. Let's go. Finally, Thunderclap is available. Ha ha ha. One more level up, and I'll be able to get it. Alright, let's meet with Elizabeth. What's going on with this? I'll pick that up. Please. Commonplace? Fall over? Oh. No, my motorcycle's dramatic. Night night, Pika. Sweet dreams, girl. My car just randomly falls from the sky sometimes. It wants to be a plane. Can't we just have like flying cars? Be nice for once. The fact that this game doesn't have flying cars says how far we have failed in technological advancement in society. It's kind of sad, honestly. Be a good girl, Pika. I mean, it does, but only the 1% can afford them. Hasn't been a... Let's meet with this Elizabeth person and figure out what sensitive topic talk on the phone about. Shinonome Kronos. Williams Management Apartment Services.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Yes, get in a vehicle with total strangers.
I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Perales? The one running for mayor of Night City?
The one.
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
I did hear that.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed,
He made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Gotcha.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Y'all better protect my body while I'm in this.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor.
Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
The deputy mayor.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say
Johnny.
you don't have a clue. They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
Bruh, wanted to fuck some nuns.
have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Could have.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen,
It's like
don't need to
Sebastian
know things to
in his
know.
moment with the nun.
People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well.
Why can't I get to listening?
Cop wanted to tell
Train,
security.
do it after the conference.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
That was a very fast denial there.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Oh, River.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Yes, please.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
This a flying vehicle? Oh my god, speak of the devil. We talked about flying cars.
V, the Basilisk.
Let me get it.
It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
The cult-hit musical Corporate Wars is back in theaters.
I don't want to drive it, but I got no choice, just to make her feel better.
Just a little more time.
Yeah.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Of course he does.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Oh, this is awesome.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you
Everything
oughta...
is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes!
Fuck do you operate?
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Not exactly how I imagined.
Hey, Sansul, what's up?
I mean, at least since I stopped watching all those anime BDs.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
Broke your thumb?
No,
Oh,
none.
honey, are you
The
okay?
impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see. Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Nope. If I wasn't holding a $50 pair of panel lock pliers, would have thrown the Mitches. You're not okay, but that's just the situation. Normal, all fucked up. Well, is your thumb going to be able to recover? My question.
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There.
Should
See?
be eventually fine. Oh. Whoa.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns. All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left.
All right.
Left.
Oh, you gotta say it faster than that.
Good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it.
I almost hit the damn thing. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Please put it in a cast. Go to the doctors.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still
Well,
be
you
a
know
big
what I
size.
meant, not a cast.
All right, blast those wrecks. Better than dirt now. Good. Bullseye. Okay, practice is over.
Yes, Splint. There you go.
Good. Now I'm going to connect. It could feel strange.
Meaning?
Basilisk pilots have to be fully synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Mm-hmm. Right. Starting now. Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ash here and make yourselves useful.
Go straight. We have to help the family. We're almost there.
Okay, I see padded. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work. Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
I want this vehicle. If Saul won't let her keep it for them, I'm gonna take it off their hands. I have a feeling he's gonna kick her out.
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth.
Hey, he learned.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know, but I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place, quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Bye, Panem. You got a goal.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
A lot of bodies to loot. A lot of X's on the floor.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Come on.
Shit!
No, I'm
Did
serious.
you see the basilisk in action?
We all owe you.
It blasted
So
them
you
into
can count on the Aldecanos.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still. I need to examine this.
Good to know.
They won't dare show their faces again. How many did we drop?
Our losses. That's what
Nobody's behind the bar.
They could have been
That I
lower.
like.
That basilisk
Look
could
at
come
that
around
booty.
sooner.
That booty go. That girl's strutting it like she knows she got it.
Beer? Lemonade?
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself.
About done. Moose has got a nasty ass gash too.
To happy endings.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panem, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
Girl, ain't that simple.
I'd love to, Panem. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought, forget about it.
I'll think it over.
V?
Panem.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You are safe. Everything is under control.
Oh, V.
V.
Don't say
you
it
have
like
to tell
that,
me
Johnny.
What's happening? The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panem, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
You know Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Panem. Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head.
Impossible. It's not... It's simply impossible. Johnny Silverhand? Listen, did you try, talking to someone about this?
Could tell my therapist a lot of things, but this isn't one of them. Construct's more like
the entity.
A cancer growing every day.
Not the only place he's
You
in.
are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. Feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Hello?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
See, you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Man, it's our time now.
Want me to walk with you?
Was that even a question?
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey, welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Wait, when is that my car? I had the motorcycle on default.
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks, Panam.
Okay, that story is finally complete. Let me go to the that guy over here.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Less banging than your story, but it went well. That's good at least. Alrighty. Oh, Detective.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Chubby Buffaloes, huh? That sounds like a very interesting restaurant. Wonder what they sell there. What the hell? Time flew by so fast today. How the hell did 4.5 hours pass already? Oh, it's a barbecue place. Okay, detective, you got taste. What a giant ass burger. Yum.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Detective Han?
Wonder what about?
You, River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
I just sat down. Bruh.
Te reto a que lo hagas otra vez.
Of course, he rides a pickup truck. Mr. Leatherpants in a hurry.
Precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering.
Ooh, I
he's
love his
gotta meet with
earring.
The mayor brought him in.
I want that earring.
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Meet with CI first.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
I give a little more credit to CIs.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
All right. Wait here then.
Igor says hi. Okay. Maximum pleasure.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Fuck alone, all of you. Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. We got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty.
He's
Shut it
feeling
all
very
down.
bonita.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough.
We make a good team.
Seems
Good cop,
promising,
bad cop.
But I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Yes.
Sure. Thanks.
You drive, bitch. Hurry up, old man. He's not in a hurry this time, Sanity. Very
A
blossom.
good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda natural.
He licks his bald head, patted for a good job. Aww.
And the other 10%. What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Okay.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna
have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Okay.
Christine Marco.
Does not get out. Okay, you gotta go, you gotta go.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Hey, the first person.
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
I'd forget what I'm doing and you
Yeah,
find
he
me
did.
eating.
Then he stopped working and
Probably
started
me
making
too, not
fucking
gonna lie.
speeches all the time.
I'm like, ooh, look at this food. Ooh, look at this. I want this. I want this. I want that. I'm gonna end up eating and sitting down and eating at every single vendor.
Come on, V.
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Horvath make good scratch here? Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
She sounds very New Yorkin. I'm from Bronx.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
We're from Queens.
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what.
Every politician.
In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him.
You always say
Lucius
want to
Ryan was
hear
out
and
to
give you
fuck him,
false promises.
Then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Okay.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
Indeed.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context.
Yep.
Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. Neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No, made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Gentlemen, chill, please.
Jump, clown!
Honto ni vaquero.
Let's get this party started!
God damn it, V. Told you I'd handle it.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Gotta report this. Okay. Red Queen's race now. first I gotta clean up the mess you made. We'll meet there.
Sure, blame it on me. And my fault they're big bacas. River Ward, voiced by Robbie Damon. Why does that name sound familiar? Uno momento. Next Cyberpunk better have Neil New. Oh my god, if they got Neil in it, ooh, honey, yes. Let's see. Ah, he played. Okay, okay. He played Akechi in Persona 5. He was Hubert von Vestra in Fire Emblem. He was Prompto in Final Fantasy. Got it. And on camera as Dorian Storm in the Dungeons and Dragons actual play web series Critical Role. That okay. Got it. Got it. That's why he seemed familiar. He would actually do very good Dandelion in Witcher. I could totally see that. He definitely has Bard mentality. He's one of them? Yeah. Cool. Tends to get thoroughly shit. Understandable. I have become obsessed with Neil and his work. It's bad.
Well, hey.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
You better not betray me. They have a problem with me, too.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Just want to go inside. Don't want any bad blood with animals.
Well, that's a fucking relief. 'Cause if you did, I'd have to fuck you up myself, and I ain't in the mood.
So we can go in.
You can delta the fuck off! You're asking to get messed up.
Fine. I'll sneak my way in. Barbed wiring on this side. That was easy. How am I doing? Good so far? Night night, Velveteen. Sweet dreams. I think.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Coming down. I thought he was coming down the stairs. I was like, I got nowhere to hide right now. See if I can attempt to do this one sneakily. Down here. That's not exactly how I wanted to put the body, but okay. I won't complain. We'll do this one last quest and we'll wrap it up. Where is... Damn it.
Who is it? No damage.
Hey, Dev. What's up?
What?
What's up? Alright, find a way up. Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
Huh?
Super close. I almost got noticed. Fudge.
Out, you roach! Huh. Baby, you can come out now. I just want to talk. Huh. Out, you roach! I could give a shit.
Alright, what do we got? Places.
Fuck this.
That must have been yelling at me earlier. Everybody on the exterior is dead.
Smoke the ass maggot out!
You angry up there, dude. My goodness. I'm coming for you. Don't worry. Something tells me it's underground. Oh. Okay. In the
Stairs inside. Clever.
Getting to the club.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Upgrade. Alright, incapacitate the animal boss is optional.
Gunk out, schmonk out. Someone. Breakdance or straight up? Straight up. Hated it. Curtis and Lemon, now they were perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Get this guy at the bar first? They're both moving. What?
Thing about the TX-43 is that it doesn't have any neural side effects. This time round, the dizziness and migraines only occur when you're in motion. It's also worth mentioning that the TX-43
Elsa.
got 20 different iris patterns with dope names like Zombie, Jaguar, Chameleon, and my favorite, Snow Globe. Downtown, policy means you'll have to give an access to any pics taken with the oxygen for marketing or research purposes. But that's just standard procedure. Here's my verdict. The TX-43's
I can take the guy downstairs. Okay. Not electronic powered. I gotta worry about surveillance. What's this?
V! Shit! V! You okay? V! You hear me?
Did I do a boo-boo? Was that a boo-boo?
You ask me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it
So
up.
his partner
Died in
Han
his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
No wonder he didn't want us involved. Watching? Bringing his body away. Hmm.
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
That sucks. Partner betrayed him. Hmm. Well, now we know how the former mayor died. We just gotta figure out why and who.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I don't do politics or NCPD inner squabbles.
Yeah, so what do you do? Let me guess. Whatever brings in the ads, huh? It's typical. I'm not surprised, but I'm not judging either. Looking for a path and place in this damn city.
All I hear are excuses.
Don't know fuck all about me. Don't even try and guess what I'm about.
Didn't mean no offense.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
He's a little too nonchalant about this.
Fuck.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat.
Got it.
Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
The paralysis also gain as well in this instance. They're not exactly in the clear, in my opinion. They could have been committing a coup d'etat.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
You know, using your enemy to get rid of another enemy, and then you putting them as your patsy. Clear up all of your enemies right there. Been done before. Yeah, I think this will be a good place to stop. Tomorrow I will be off stream. I have a thing that I gotta do and go to tomorrow. But we will pick this back up on my Friday, y'all's Thursday. Ooh, I got the Life of the Road. Anna Palmer's storyline. So her stuff is actually really fun. I'm glad. But hell yeah, I am loving this game. At some point, like I mentioned yesterday, I will get the DLC. I can't really afford it right now. It's a little too pricey for me because of the difference in the won and the US dollars. I'm paying more than I need to for it if I did buy it now. So I'll wait a little bit and wait for the won to kind of get back to normal, if at all possible, this year at some point. But I think not too long from now, I will do an offline run at this game with everything uncensored and copyright music muted and removed. So that way I can enjoy the entire game in its entirety, as it should. But for, you know, YouTube purposes and for TOS and whatnot, you have to put some restraints and conditions. As you know, of sensitive people and their sensitivity. But anyways, I have fun. It was good. Got a lot done today. 2 days from now, we will continue on with the main story. We've got this part of River's stuff to finish, and then we will hop right on over and help Tanaka with getting back against parade thing that we need to infiltrate. So that way he can talk to Hanako and convince her that her brother is nothing but a lying, thieving, patricitic, homicidal maniac. But yeah, you guys have a good night, sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys in 2 days from now. Thanks for watching, and as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you all later. Annyeong, till then. Mwah.